It's a roguelike. We'll see how it goes. Okay. It's not confusing at all. It's not. No, not to zoom. Go back over there now. Alright. I'm not leaving Discord open in the background because I don't need it. So much explaining. Ay, ay, ay. Genshin. I have to do my freaking dailies and shit first. Paimon, you shut your fucking trap or I'll bury you in the ground. You're not talking until I'm ready for you to talk. Don't even open your gob. Yes, but I'm thinking of it in a positive way. Yeah. Hypothetical. The people that hate her, the people that don't want it to go on, are not thinking about it very positively. Paimon, shut the fuck up, girl. I'm going to do my test runs, and you're not going to say a word. Or I will turn down the game audio. And tell you, Paimon will not be coming in. I don't even have the quest active and you're trying to talk. This is the worst setup ever. And Frost is not coming if your abilities don't work with me. Off to the freezer. If you put them in the freezer, you're going to kill them. You know that, right? Just saying. Maybe that's the point.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. A dash of frosting.
She does do a lot of damage, surprisingly.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Alright, now Navia. Make sure Fortnite is not thinking you can download in the background again. Come on, load. Okay, you are paused. Stay that way.
We go. Everybody stand back. Let's eat this.
Trial Benny sucks. I swear to God.
It's nothing. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love coming at you.
I really wouldn't mind playing as Navia because the bitch attacks with a fucking umbrella. Yeah. And then we have Aoife, who also got reduced to a 4-star. Aoife is the Saurian veterinarian.
Oh.
Yep. An umbrella cannon. Yeah, literally. Aoife, you're a little too fucking high there, lad. I can't get down. I'm supposed to reach the fucking thing by. There.
Come here, you little rascal.
He says, "Come here, little rascal." I would love for a Genshin character to just say, "Come here, you brat." I can't attack while he's holding Kikuyu, or whatever his name is. No, it's not Kuyu. I think it's something else. Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh, I can. I just have to hold the other thing like Chaska. Right. That's so cool. I need it now. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. That was the whole challenge. The fuck? Kakuku. Probably still saying that wrong. Don't correct me. Ugh. Close enough. The no way bro bird. Okay, that's what we'll call him. The no way bro bird. I might have a good one. Later.
Farewell.
What are you... You know what? I'm just gonna climb. I don't understand how to play Aurora, so I'm just gonna climb. How'd that miss? Where are you? Oh, you fell to the back. Your skill is like way better than your bow, your arrow, for crying out loud.
Time to say hello.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night for absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Not too far now.
What up, Bella? There's more.
Tell me what you see.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And would you believe it? There's two more.
Be free.
Rain cutter.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Go. You're free now.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
And last one, which is Layla. Turn you down a small bit.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. You're toast.
Cool it.
Stars, shine for me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Why are you giving me seahorses?
Boba, get them. Eat this.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, you're not welcome here either, buddy, but you know, we deal with it.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
That took everyone to take you down. Jesus Christ. Alright, exit. Now, did I make... I think I did. I did. No one is going to use that. Stop giving me that stupid thing. You're out. Give me all that. Don't have any of those. Put our fates on this. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't have enough fucking more, so that means I need to do more ley line. Which is over here. Hmm? Oh yeah, extra primos for logging in. Or for being on downtime. Right then. Get through these real quick. At least Paimon stop talking.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Laid bare.
Do all that, do all that, do all that. And go over to the other one. It's just you?
Busted. Game's up.
It's gonna be another one, but whatever.
Dreamwork. Overruled.
None of that now. And then I'll do over there. Also, where is this new creature that's supposed to be out? Oh, he's all the way over there.
Show me your moves. Quietly now. Adventure. How about this?
Bye, please. Today.
This is where you fall.
Oh, come on. Go down already. You're wasting time. Okay, 3 down, 2 to go.
Show me your moves.
Pull up a good fight.
My moves is running away from you because you are not my problem right now.
Take it easy. Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
Come on, hurry up. You just try and kick me with your leg. Was the dumbest attack ever. Where's the next one? Oh, it was there.
Come on, show me your courage.
Nope, not gonna happen, bud.
Transfixed.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this.
Everlasting as the moon.
That last one. Yep. Okay. Where's this stupid creature for Baressa? This one. Yeah. This stupid thing. Hey, now. My arancino is fucking better than yours. You can be sure of that. I ain't switching.
Ah, the show begins.
You can choose another C1 character. Low class. You can't have two Farinas, pick someone else. Smart choice. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Very. And we'll still die in the first half.
This world will be reduced to
Yeah, we're barely scratching this. Oh boy. I'm burning my feet. Oh no. Oh no. I need to heal my fucking What the fuck does that do? Oh great, Arlecchino even rejects my food. I did not know that.
Witness my
Okay. Karina just fell. Well done. And this is where we're screwed now. Because if we don't damage these things fast enough, we're all gonna die. Oh, we actually got it. Come on, hurry up, you're wasting my health bar. Yep, cool, thanks. Come on, hurry up. Get out. There we go. Now, shh. I'll do this one. Is everyone here? Someone got a Scoffier already? It's been out fucking like 7 hours. Christ. And someone has Aoife already. I swear to God, if you bring these two in, you're actually silly. She just came out, bruh. Chill. Come on, just ready up. Flex. They wanted the level 60 to swap so they could flex on their level 90. Wow. Watch her not even crit. Never mind. C6 R5 flex. She just came out. Jeez. Wow, I'm dead already. Awesome. That was you and Archie Night, yeah. Money ain't everything, bro.
Everlasting as the moon.
What the? C6 R5, and you know when you kill it in the second half? She just one-shot it. Wow. And they said sorry for actually making a ream work. Okay then. You're all going. I'm just trying to do like things really fast and go.
Then you should have kept that.
Nah. I want it done fast, not that fast. I want to actually see the health bar go down, not it be deleted. I'm surprised people still do co-op for Senora. Hmm.
This is no place to loaf around.
All the world holds dear.
Gilonen.
Drop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, she's a Hu Tao Chinese New Year outfit. Cool.
You're trembling.
Can't attack her yet.
Cold or just cowardice?
Now we can.
Witness, let me weave you a verse. Laid bare.
Yep, okay, someone else grab that then. Over there. And then last one. Okay, not the last one.
Body and mind.
Taking too long.
Rain outlines of fate.
Hear the echoes of the zone.
God damn it, I hate when she does that attack. You can so beat that. Fine, break it then. Didn't need to, but you know. Fuck.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Rain outlines of
Great
fate.
echo.
Where the fuck she go?
Who dares call me a witch? I hear
Damn it.
children singing.
Is it my time?
And I was doing the most damage too. Hmm? Well, yeah, but I'm dead.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Okay, now go into Teapot.
This realm.
Claim all of that. those.
If you ever...
There we go. Thank you. Oh, leeway. We can't go near Mondstadt. Here's that. Mission's complete. That can be my 20. Oh, so much for that. Get 20 and make 20.
Add astro... Thank you for Add astro...
Okay, so what? Whatever. Enhance 5-star artifacts. Military levels. I don't even know if I have. I need to do that. Finish you. Energy recharge, fine. Where's your artifact? There it is. So everyone's already holding something that's max level. Why do I want to go to your voiceover? No, it's not that one. It's this one. And that means I have 30, but it costs 60, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that then. This one I can do on my own. And you're on my own. Doesn't mean I want to.
This
Second half's a pain in the ass.
come by. Well then, amuse
You either get it or you don't get it.
is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
And honestly, everyone loves going into leeway and bullying child with their broken characters. So I'm one of those people.
Transfix.
Yeah. And done. No, the map. Open the fucking map. Okay, what's the event stuff as well? Okay, that's just for you. There's actually no event out yet. Oh wait, another thing I want to check. Did they update the compass? Because I was so called out in that live stream. No, Varessa said, the new compass, in my words, Varessa said, the new compass update will be perfect for those who are stuck at 99. I have one area in Natland, 99. I am so called out.
Like they're
And yet it still doesn't find anything. This is the smallest fucking area ever. How does it not find anything? You literally said, it'll find more stuff for you. Don't worry. And find that one last chest, please. For the love of God. It's not just a chest compass, it's an exploration compass. How can you not find anything? That area is 96. Did they update the compass? .6 tools. That does not help me at all. Fire treasure compass now locate clues for tribal challenges. Yeah, come on, I've definitely reached a certain level in this area. Can you not just find one? What? No, but you can't say it's like, oh, if you're stuck at 99. Here I am, stuck at 99.
Quietly now.
Commend.
Stop attacking a grieving Chino. What the fuck is burning me over here? I'm nowhere near anything.
The hearth. Now it's
What the fuck? You did not put an update out for this fucking compass. You worded it wrong. Yeah, Escoffier, as cool as you look, Mondstadt's not important. Everyone knows it. So you can shut up now. The Mondstadt part, yeah. Benny, you have to be the one to walk into Mondstadt. Alright, click my... There we go. Battle pass.
Off we go.
Why are you telling me to go over here for it though? Return to special story mode. Fine.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful.
Of course it is, Paimon.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
No, we shouldn't. We should enjoy ourselves, Paimon. You do it all the time. You should know what it's like.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
There's always something unusual.
Around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Of course it's weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Oh,
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Guess not.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe they're just working on the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Why not?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Sure.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Even the florist is down.
Donna is also out of sorts. Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind. Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Okay, so Kaya is not talking. But Miss Arnaldo, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, but first question, don't mind why I sudden change of heart. I was under the impression Diluc was your object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Understand and flattered. There's ultra back to butterflies, but I don't need to. But I do need to set some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, great, the Mish is coming towards us. Not at all, you're exact two people I'm trying to find, so... Traveler, Paimon, how you been? All good, how about yourself and the rest of the Favonius? To answer that requires a private conversation.
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. How she know we were back in Mondstadt already? We took 2 steps into Mondstadt. Let's discuss this further back at the headquarters. See, the enjoyment is just not there for this. Why can't a company just suck it up and pay their actors? Let them work for what they went to college for. Kaya's not talking, so I'm guessing Erica is not going to be voice acting. Koi Dao is definitely not voice acting, which means Diluc and Jean probably not talking either. So the only ones talking in this quest so far are NPCs.
Erica,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It's a bit fucking late for that, like.
yeah, and then after that, they have to report everything.
Yeah, they want to pay him triple for that.
Yep.
They want to be writing checks for the next few months.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Okay, you're talking. Managed to track them down.
With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Allow me, you have note captain of the second company, captain of the third, captain of the fourth, and you, of course, captain of the ninth.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Great. Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. That would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are new faces. There's been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I understand the confusion. You never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights oversee most matters in law and order. Mondstadt, of course, in intense fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Obviously, that's why she called you in here. The group we saw in the corridor, there's someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Keen observation. Which is exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we'll do our utmost to understand the facts of the case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Keen, it's time. Understood. Come with me. We're hardly starting the trial right now. Where's the build-up? Sit where you like. I only ask you to remain calm. No matter what you hear, I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. No trial is ever fair. Now that everyone's gathered, let's begin. Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being. I will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Bonus, will serve as an assessor as representatives of respective organizations. We will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
And in the case of the Captain Investigation Team Albedo. Albedo, what you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified and remains uncertain whether the alleged victims and citizens of Monza as such. This trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victim are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now the captain of the logistics company, Ms. Herta, will present the charges. The court appoints Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? No.
Ready to proceed.
Oh, shut up, Hertha.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Mr. Albedo suspected for murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Yeah, right.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Have you ever considered it might be a skeleton for a drawing?
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Now turn to the defendant and describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right, the next day the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body you mentioned? You mentioned the joint investigation. Was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Then he's not proven guilty yet. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beach described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious.
I know what I saw.
You don't know what you saw because you were behind a tree. You saw the back of Albedo. You saw him touching the ground. You didn't see shit.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Oh, that post she's doing is like a typical, I'm the innocent one here. Please, look at my side of the picture.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
But you said you found nothing 2 seconds ago. Now suddenly you found information?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Maybe. Yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Of course she doesn't. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Mr. Seba, I did not kill a single person. As a knight of the captain investigation team, I have duty to protect Mondstadt and his people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
You know, she does realize she's going to be branded an Albedo hater at the end of this quest.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
A second charge now? You were just digging your own hole.
Second charge?
Alright, proceed. We'll hear you out, I suppose.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Luke is the second witness? Damn. Tell the court what you saw. Around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Albedo dispose of the body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. When I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Was the body found up? Only inquire as to what Luke was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is such a thing as Dawn Winery? Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Just happened to be in the right place at the right time. She looks a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Albedo yet. The question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
That's not a body in your hand, it's just saying that's a box. And it's... looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? I suppose Albedo is the only one who could answer that. Careful now, dear Luke. I do believe I hear presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
What if it is? That doesn't suspect him of murder.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Sure. That's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Don't mess up your words in the courtroom.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Third, Sucrose runs the life for me. This is a secret place of judgment. The truth is paramount. And I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Do you understand? I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. No mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce the human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Go on then. Correspondence. Oh no, that's the envelope. That envelope does look like it belongs to Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Because he's an artificial human. He's not fucking human. Why do you think he's looking into human research? You are a dumb bitch.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Okay, maybe he's writing poetry. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
No.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
All he's doing is literally trying to create a body like he is. And they say he's a murderer. Wow. First, investigators confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of pure putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
And the Sucrose can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we're in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind, well-mannered person like Abel could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. All comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Yeah.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yes. But what? Following in Rindo Tyr's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She was behind you. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message passed along for us. You're needed at the Star Change Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Time like the wind. Go now and yeah, whatever. Just go. Okay. You speaking in tongue. It's Venti, for crying out loud. The current story seems related to past adventures, so let's quickly go over those now.
Adventure time.
Just go.
Off we go.
Created a little pass for us and everything. Traveler Pound, I can hear your arrival upon the winter. Where are you looking for me? No, you summoned us.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, hello. I saw your thing. Dahlia is a hydro. Dahlia, hydro. Don't know. Nothing. I just saw the vision at the back of his head. Like down there, neck, back, head, whatever.
Whoa, where did you come from? Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
I knew from the moment Rheindotter and Alice brought Albedo 2 months that when those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Creed prints a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Of course.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help Albedo. How do you know so much about the situation? I know that Albedo's a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel, said fate, cruel, maybe not for a hero who'd set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Making a comment, there's always unavoidable trials in life, at least that's what Barbados would say. Certain someone's going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. They tried tampering with fate and they failed. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in time of need, should he meet a terrible fate of all All of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of it being the knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
Ooh, Hyman remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry, I removed a few so it's not going to explode. Say hello to Dodo communication device. Dodo call communication.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're all pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. This invention was a little help from a trick of mine. Will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out. We can chat. Sure, we'll do our best. That's all I ask, no matter what comes, you have to win on your side. And of course you finish with that.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados, serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? I wonder why Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
You know what? Forget about it. Dahlia, treat me to a drink. Instead, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Sure, okay. I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence is all that Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
The version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do the utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange. I can't read him for the life of me. I know you two can. So it's also time for you two to get involved. You want us to join the joint investigation? I want you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense. In the meantime, if you find anything that might help the case, let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of the ranks. We owe him the benefit of doubt. Got it. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. You never fail us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around the office on the 2nd floor. Yeah, the office that we never got to go into, and now suddenly we can.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked him to investigate the office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have to work on my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what we can find.
Stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages are marked alchemical symbols, others triangular symbols drawn on them, and any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Investigate the test tubes. Test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to it lies nearly written out. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Probably that. Research notes. Albedo's notes line the table resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity. Much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Okay. A lock box sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open as the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter was intercepted by the investigators. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads in addition. Oh my god. The materials of arcane formation required. Yada yada yada. I'm not reading all this. I already have to read for the fucking characters.
Transmutation? Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public. That's why it wasn't brought up during trial. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk, resulting in a noise, but it's a bit unusual. Subtle, but the experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
That's literally what we just said, Paimon. Thank you for pointing out the clear blue obvious. Yeah, there's a compartment to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex, seems to be involved with elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of G. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is almost manifestation of rot. When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackle of life, the stimulation of the blank project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. This is something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 marked locations correspond to the crime scene, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Hard pill to swallow, but the results of the joint investigation are correct. There could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Nope.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Alright, let's go then.
We should go tell Jean what we found.
Nah. The Dodoko phone is ringing.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help this case. Great. Share what you learned of Venti. Not promising, we should be grateful for Albedo's creating remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Ryan Daughter's creations, there'll be nothing separating him from her past. As we both know, Ryan Daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics were pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say, convince even the closest to him of his guilt. I don't think handwriting was fake, and the notes also sound like him. Then it comes down to trust. Yeah, we trust him.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of it is your fault. To report back the honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
I thought we already were in her fucking office. Oi, why are you spying?
Miles, what's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Oh yeah? How long were you listening for, huh?
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Smart man.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
To be fair, Kaya should have closed the door after him.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems
We're doing a
important.
private investigation.
The marked location.
So we're going to Dragonspine. Haven't been there in a while. This is already the wrong teleporter. Hold on, I need my skirmish team.
Behold! Unnecessary.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground. Looks quite different from its surroundings. Scratch mark? Remove snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large amount to fit a human body. but the hole's completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If the one person did all this, why not remove the trace like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to the night's doubts swirling in your mind. You're back. You find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Jean about your findings in the office. I see. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did he submit an appeal? He asked for a retrial. Still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the appearance of bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Alright, bye then. Nice. Why are you talking about Miles? You have Miles spy on us. Wait until 2 days later.
There's no
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me know if you're ready to head out. Ready. Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, now convene the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Delir, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representative of both sides remain unchanged. Michelle will continue to serve as the assessor. Mr. Hertz represents the prosecution. Mr. Carey speaks on behalf of the defense. And in the case of Albedo, captain investigation team. With that, I now bring the trial to order. Mr. Hertz, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Salman, male, 46 years old, martial status, single, occupation hunter, consistent with the conclusion the last trial his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Anselman, a specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Now her too. Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Doing what exactly? You said you don't feel anything for Diluc anymore, so why are you there?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Uh-huh.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward, brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
The special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in the office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in the office, the most important of which is this map. The map was found in the defendant's notes, the markings corresponding to description in the letter, and the locations of the crime scenes. Does the map belong to you? Yeah, it does. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yeah. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. Sucrose didn't like that. Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Ursa, you were presented as meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking up in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me of the locations marked on the map we found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? You were the one who uncovered the notes, then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yeah. Tell us what you found. Nothing. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
But how if that's the third location, and he was here? When you think about this, what clues am I missing? Ah, fuck. The first location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Second marked location between Dragonspine and Dawn Miner, where Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Luke found teeth and a femur bone seen. And Donna confirmed his version of the events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Luke's attention. Not to mention, Donna's been acting strange since before the trial. Third marked location in Dragonspine, we only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a body. There was also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or remains whatsoever. So... how? How does none of those make sense? The difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough, but unlike the first two, there were claw marks around the hole in the third, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Oh, Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Some kind of creature have dug up the body, but why was that the case? Why wasn't that the case in other locations? The marks don't look fresh, which means the third location has been there longer than the other two. What if the whole of the third location wasn't made around the same time? Does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine is a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's the Creed Prince, synthetic human created by one of the five sinners, Gold Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. He also still seems like a normal self. As a friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Encounters on Dragonspine. I once forgot. Paimon and I I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. So, yeah, someone who looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. I love how whenever the traveler goes into his thinking phase, right? Everyone's just sitting there like, do, 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 do. What the fuck's he thinking about? Do, 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 do. And the traveler's just standing there like, mm-hmm.
They're looking at us.
Come on, you know the answer. Think faster. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? I should play it safe.
That's ratio.
Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Abel was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office and believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to the map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map is mine, and I did hide things at those three locations. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did not kill or bury anyone on Dragonspine. Oh, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Crime, singular, not crimes. He said Dragonspine, not the other two. Get your facts right. You're mistaken. The story doesn't end there. See, should have let him finish. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
So you thought. You can bet when I play this I'll have my screenshot buddy written. For Dahlia or...
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
I wasn't,
Right?
Can
I throw his pizza out the window?
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Okay, so once you get to this point, you will know exactly what's going on. That you, huh? More or less.
That's the only person
Mine used to know.
Yeah. Mine are black.
I had to make sure that I wasn't using different. She
Okay.
said that I had 307.70. Seeing if you were streaming, I saw it. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to send it. But if you were trying to say something, maybe it obviously wouldn't be like here.
Yeah, I know. No, you're wrong.
Deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Technically, he doesn't have a mind of his own. If you'd let me finish, Mr. Arta, I could get the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Chatting.
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Sit the fuck down, Beatrice, you're not moving. This is a court, you don't get to leave.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Jack. Regardless, you already said that. Yeah, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. I never said that someone was a person. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in. Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is the same person. The logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here.
Burned.
It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession.
Yesterday and today, yeah.
It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Only came out, yeah.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
All you want is someone is to frame someone so you can look good at your job. And you failed. Jean is sick of it. Order in the court. Off with their heads. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalan, defeated Durin in battle, and with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Okay, Homunculus, whatever it's called.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Wait.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
She's the real one.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
No, we know the real Albedo.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
Why does your head hurt?
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I still can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant and the Knights of Avonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand formless, one paralyzed to act because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. I didn't see that coming. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. When you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings you serve as their core.
Show us your arm. Have it your way.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
You're trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Oh, Jesus. Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company keeping on the imposter's trail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never kill any of my fellow citizens. I never use human remains as part of the alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of the plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dule picked up this issue long before today's proceedings. It's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Now follow me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, great.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for the inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Top of the city wall.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, what's optional? Go to city center, go to residential, or go to Angel's Share. Which one is Angel's Share? That's Diona's, right?
Behold.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming.
What's with the freak out? It's just
Perfect, I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. About time, I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I want to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Monsters started surging in Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by the monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of them who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monsters' mixed forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the purification of the bodies. After we defeat the doppelganger Wobbleflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Wobbleflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. That would be the Subject 2, who confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monster dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who tried to break into the Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force this situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Except they're not people. They're clones. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Anemo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. That's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yeah, so if there's little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it yourself, okay? This should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, watch your status.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With the blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, I know, just wandering Bard calling for help. Thank goodness Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of other areas. Thanks, friend. I'm gonna protect you. I've got things covered here. I don't like being in the middle of this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back. That was close. I suppose thanks are in order. Appreciate the help. The strike never stopped. It's still going. Yeah. No need, I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh well, let me get out of your hair then, I suppose. We could work together, but you would just melt my ice away. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? Your first trial? Was it a fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me, what'd I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Diluc, when do you think I'll actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, let's go. On second thought, best not think about it.
Verdict is...
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
God, for a trial, Diluc, you suck.
Freeze.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodged.
Verdict is...
Oh, great, big guy.
Is that all you've got?
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Wow, Trial Diluc died. What a coincidence. You know, yep, he died again. A very serious moment, and these characters suck.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're better off giving me my ones.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
Yeah, good luck to talking to Diluc, he kinda died. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the gate, to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. Trustworthy civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. I want to thank you for what you said in the court. I'm not mistaken, you were on my side in the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. Suppose it didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us, Yukai. Good work as always. Alright, let's go then. What is with these camera angles? They're amazing. Get close to injured knights of use barbell elements skill to heal them. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Here, get fucking healed, bitches. Now talk to them. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
They're the ones with elemental energy, not you. You're not rushing back out to the front there, you're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave control to you then, Barbara. You count on me. Don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Not at all. Do you need something? I just want to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in monster attacks and fighting, so you need to take care of yourself. Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonswine, and he's our attorney, and he's our authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. So the city's going to be in danger. Yeah, but the Knights will do whatever we can to protect the people. Then he'll protect you. Don't worry, I'll look after myself. Let them be okay out there. Barbara, help Grace out. Sure. They're here, prepare for battle. On guard, everyone incoming monsters 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 hill trolls, 2 blazing axe melee trolls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. What the? I went down there. Seriously, like, can I not have my characters? These guys suck.
Now's our chance. Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Ice cream flavor, mint.
Let it rain.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. You get chills thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be threat to us again. Vader, are you okay to travel and see how hard you was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, it was so weird. Same here, thought it was all real at one point. It was complete shock. So you didn't know Amber. Then it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation under wraps and no need to worry you two, I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with an idea that she would disappear. That explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. But because the imposter fell right into our trap, it was all part of our plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important, but because we needed to be credible, the imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herta that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessings, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was all well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
More or less. Indeed, and I have you to thank for that. You probably don't know, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. I didn't even know there was a plan. For that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had to reason. Might not sound intuitive, I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. As someone willing to sneak the truth, naturally I thought of you. I knew you'd return from Windbloom. I knew you'd agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Fake Herta, subject 2, has met you on Dragon's Wine before. She thought even you had lost faith in me, or confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo is right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense for a decision to keep that from you. Don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing the best to look out for Monza. Enough people are involved in this plan as it is. We had no other choice. Traveler and Paimon will be friends of Monza. We'll never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for taking think of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you. Stop being so formal.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
These darn things are more annoying than discussing ooze heads. Hounds. Albedo Traveler, if you're running anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. We'll be sure to do that.
Off we go.
Okay, then over here. Oh, okay, I kind of.
It's you.
Good work, everyone.
Come into being.
Come a little closer.
Oh, great.
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay. Been a while since Unleashing Lightning training Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing Lightning people hand out. Once in a while, maybe a sure feels good to lose stuff. The professor even wrote about me a few days ago, so of course I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Only natural for a student to inherit treacherous ways after all. Mine was a good, gentle old man from a span to mad school. You see, this time I only used gentle method of electrocution, so gentle even Jean wouldn't have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be good. You seem to be in good spirits, Lisa. It's good to move about every once in a while. Can we go in here? No. Check beneath the windmill. Beneath the windmill. It's over there.
Adventure time. Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail down as sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Okay, and then the plaza, which is down here. Wait, is it? Or... Can't...
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
No, Plaza must be the one over here. Yeah, Noel.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Burst forth. This.
Leave it all.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
At least with Noel, we actually have a fucking shield.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Thanks for the help, that was a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there, I know Victor will be ours soon. Okay, so now we can go to the side gate. I almost forgot about Noel.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support access region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything, I'll help you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Yeah, just tell us.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Don't beat yourself up. Clee is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Beg for mercy.
Where'd she come from?
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Clee to the rescue.
Freeze to the core.
We won! Great work, Clee. I'll be counting on you to protect you next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem, just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? We heard you went camping for a few days and those monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need you to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure you'll be grateful if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clee will do her best. Come on, go higher than that, like. Alright, back to the center. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few, far between. I have full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back.
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. We kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back. Master Jean mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound, and great work, everyone. The operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible. Master Jean, a busy few days you have. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to help. Loose ends, right. We can talk about it back at the headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Everyone has finished their work, should head back to the quarters or to the church to get some rest. We can drink tea. Come with us, Clee. We can drink tea and eat moon pies. Welcome back, Venti. Thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No. Just forgot it. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. Almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Notable information on the wind. Of course, I was out in the city wall for quite some time. Heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices of a child's anger. Dern has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject to his emotions allowed him to understand what certain truths about this world and existence, including the fact that he is no longer a mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation is obvious. Most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and I dare to say human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child mother needs. The mindset aroused out of Doran's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of subject knowledge allowed him to take a more intellect approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Doran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Sonia. Here to make your report.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to 7 companies, so you were in charge of patrols and the post-battle reconnaissance this time. How'd everything go?
Good. No problems.
Don't mind me asking, why'd you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting to side gate? There was a chance of change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There was a lot of changes during this operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Restless as a child. So the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. As long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. That's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me asking about the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was asking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Right. Anyway, the conference is a gathering of three parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Church. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way at words, so he was able to gain into their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Monsa's great time and need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. And now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene. Once again, Venti, if you would. Pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. I think they should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
Next number.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me you hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems a little like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greeting, Miss Alice, it's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really going to tease me like this. Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Me, Auntie Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
Hey Pink, how's it going? Hope you're well. I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
It's in terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
What do you mean? It makes perfect sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
You're right. Where? Here, as in the office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hello. You see, you turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
They definitely made it a Dodoko so they wouldn't have to draw a person.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thanks, Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Who now? We've seen almost everyone in Mondstadt.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Mini Durin. Hey, not so loud.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've been kind of helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there. I've been at Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might have been scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on the Dragon's Spine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. Wow.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Yeah, so now he can exist here. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on this for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there is a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know that I have as much right to this name, and I don't want to lose the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as changing form, you know. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin of Dragon's Spine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mother created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what they will look like. But it can still be me once I'm become the one part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never actually really a me to begin with. But Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all trying to figure out who we are. I'm afraid of change. I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human. Both sound pretty meaningful. Don't worry, no one's forced me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's the Creedish prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species and there's only other one person like this in the world, I guess this makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Sure.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me, get a move on then. Sounds like him, alright? He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm scared but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at this time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Do you see anything else? I'm feeling a little bit nervous also. You're feeling nervous but excited. Never felt anything like it. Don't worry, I can cope. I can do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Wait, what? Oh. Your party configuration could not be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements: water and ice. Nah, I'll just use Arlecchino. Ooh, we're doing the chest thingy.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead on its witness.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durn in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical regents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marhe Ivari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhindoter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but that day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers possessed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durn entirely. Unfortunately, Durn is a special entity. Even after death, he could be reawoken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer clean, I visited a fairy tale world called Simbilanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durn would return to life one day. That experience inspired me, so I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durn's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. Soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Sri Lanka, the blood from the original, and the monster remnants from the Marhe Yavari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. Corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when the festering forces and life energy collide in an alchemical setting. The results are sure nothing to be short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even going to try and talk me into it? I think I've no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Alice has always loved the spectacle, any chance to witness friends come together and support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Perform a request. Will you go through your trial with me? Of course, let's go. Are you ready? Yes.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
In we go. We're tiny. Cool. Certainly in keeping a Hexenzirkel modalities, I don't know. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Sure. What is it? It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. Now that I'm in this size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Didn't worry she'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Yeah.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay.
Gather!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Gotcha. Overruled. This shall not.
What? How did that kill me instantly?
Quietly now.
Order guide you.
You haven't told me how to knock the shield. Huh, that's how, okay. Yes. The quest is kind of long.
Witness my great undertaking.
These are about to get done. Transfixed.
Damn it. Yes, this is part of it too.
Moments of birth.
Busted. Off we go. I'm going in. Yeah.
This is only phase 1. I remember there's 3 phases to this fight.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
No, let's not have a ball. I don't like chess. I never did like chess.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Here comes the catch.
Witness my great undertaking.
Don't stand there and act like you were the one that did something.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
That doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
So part 2. Now they come to life.
The trial awaits.
Oh yeah, we're completely fucked.
Only by turning the world on its
Activate your shield, you
core,
dumbass.
see its true colors. So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Randaughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalot Trismegistus. Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. This is like my own ceremony. She can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
Moment of birth. Witness great undertaking.
This shall
Ah, come on! Stop taking away me fucking Arlecchino.
Allow me, my darling.
Every second.
To feel this ancient power.
Every time I pull her out, you're an Arlecchino hater.
Quietly now.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Wait, another 30 seconds.
And now, a towering return
Order
to
guide.
form.
Stabilize.
Witness my great undertaking.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Oh, for
Why are you
Hello,
following
Sophia
me?
Noah,
I tell
how are
what,
you?
'cause I'm all alone.
Thank you for following.
Quietly now.
Oh god. You're fine?
Game's up. Time's
Thanks for asking. You're welcome.
Witness my great undertaking.
Rather dreary.
Oh god.
Me, darling.
How about you? I'm okay. I'm just, you know, slowly dying in Genshin.
Busted.
Ow!
Let's
That
light
little
it up.
too toasty.
Witness my great undertaking.
It is time to slay our foes.
Coming to be. This calls for some
I do not. I only got this because of Albedo helping. Are you watching any anime shows? Not really.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. No, not right now. Albedo's not king. He's not helping at all.
The final act is upon us.
Because Genshin cannot build characters correctly. They do terrible damage.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh yeah. Of course they do. They don't know how to build characters. They don't know how to build characters in their own game.
Well done.
What about you, Sophia? Are you watching any anime shows?
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of
Actually, no worries at all. Just wanted to ask us keep things over the model then.
guest.
Yeah, I love it. You love what?
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Called her Barbie.
You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
Attack on Titan, all the time favorite series. It's an okay series.
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yes, yes you do. If this fight becomes a permanent fight, I will listen to the game next time. New Disney event. If there's an update, they want to fix other stuff then too.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to the Dragon Spine. What kind of stuff do I like? Movies, comedies, show, or something? I like a lot of movies. Mainly action movies. Some comedic, some non-comedic. You know.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Like Grown Ups, Avengers, Fast and Furious, stuff like that. There's no specific genre. You need to have Alice unlocked though. I will probably get that today. Tonight, maybe. Or tomorrow, after stream. Sooner we deal with it during the better. Alright. It says go to Dragon Spine.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice.
The one thing I forgot about Dragonspine is that Heart was still alive. Fast and Furious, so you're about family and fast cars. Just the fast cars. I forgot this was here, let alone it was still beating. Everything else I remember up until this point. We've arrived. Sorry, Pam, I'm gonna have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two stay on guard. Oh, so we gotta fight stuff. Damn, he looks so evil there.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may. No family, just the cars. What's your dream car then? And is it faster than your Twitch stream lag? I don't have Twitch stream lag. No one else has said anything about my stream lag. It must be on your end. My favorite car is a muscle car. Mustang.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind?
Alright.
And is he a dragon person?
Just kidding, you're my friend.
Or monster?
Okay. From an alchemical perspective, you're both we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Can I ask you a question? It depends on your question if I answer it, but sure, go ahead.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human. I'll bet a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possesses some unique traits. Am I satisfied with the model that I have, or you want to go for any changes or upgrades? If I go with changes or upgrades, I will go with my own artist. If that's where this question is leading, leave. We are not going to talk about I commission you or anything like that. You have your first warning. I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I hope it does. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something that I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate, endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, not to say that this is a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Massa, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well, enough, I guess. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I just need that much. I don't need that much. Instead, I just removed the core. The rest will lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's
All flat's done. Now it's...
And what about the people who fell under
Now it's on 10%? What do you mean? Oh, right, battery. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are the one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. He's done a lot of thinking for this to make sure everything goes right. No mistakes here. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out something. Don't tell me it's gonna end here.
Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
Or are we gonna get a massive cutscene?
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
We'll find out that day of. Wait until 2 days later.
No one's joined me on an adventure in...
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
I don't care about the festival right now. I want to see this plan unfold. Honestly, right now, the Windbloom Festival is the last thing I care about. Mr. Windbloom Festival event, yes. More or less.
Adventure time.
But I don't care about it right now. They are gonna potentially leave us on a cliffhanger again. As you all know, during the Wind Summer Festival, the people of Monster have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters and to try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to defensive operation. Someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but those who killed insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words or songs always have a way in lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Round of applause to years Windbloom Star, Venti the Bird. Gee, I wonder how he was the best. No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Moon Blue Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Ugh. No. No songs. Ah, so that was Albedo's hand in the cutscene. Refine fire force for fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Is it gonna work? Do we even get to see? That wasn't not bad, right? Come on, show us. Show us. Ooh. Eyes? Nope. That's everyone's new favorite character.
How did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say we achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Oh, yeah. Well... correct, however... mine is not changing off Albedo. I think you'll change your mind. For various reasons. Trust me. You just gotta play this the second you get in the door. Incredible work, Albedo. Yeah. I just can't say anything.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Master and Mother Gold Rhindoter. Yeah, it's dangerous for you to be here. You should leave. So I can talk about it.
I can't hear you.
You would hear me, trust me. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was about to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, yet get to know me and get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found the whole series of events have given me a new inspiration. Becoming human to only beginning. What follows of the choices of human has to make in life as well as the kind family bonds will form. Yeah, but I don't want soup, if there is soup there. Most people would probably the CT events of the last few days is something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of family life. What do I want? Toast, butter, jam. Most people are. So a tasty? Yeah, a tasty. No, just toast, butter, and jam. That's not a toasty. That's just toast. Fears that carefree sense of my brother has enjoyed this fair will now come to an end. Just like me, he'll have to step into the world and face the same concentrates as everyone else. I said ham, no jam.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world, so base their life around the family store, others around the farm. Making a sec, okay. In my family, I suppose we tend to flower the bed. We tend to flower to the beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but in her hexen circle. But if the hexen circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and give her approval. Since devouring Narb, whatever the fuck that word means, it would seem she finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nefarious?
Nefarious, okay.
Nefarious?
I'm wondering that too. It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
There's a ruler of life now? Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As the ruler of life, all I truly know is that the Nefarious is not one gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and the Nefarious are now one. In any case, thank you for helping me during this ordeal and choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
I took the words right out of my mouth. Literally. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Yeah. Mondstadt's gonna have a new party.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess? Not really.
Venti, you're back.
I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windblooms now, could I? So what do you think about this? When you find a spot to stop for a break, we go down since I take this for you. And here's fine. I'll be right back then.
My makeup can't the fucking thing. What happened? That was too good. This room so hard to see. Fucking hell. That one got me.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical
That one I wasn't
impulses?
expecting.
You gonna do it now? Nope. It's after this one he does it.
Stabilize.
I think might work.
Please purge. Fight.
That was something. How do I wait? How do I get out of first person? Or did I just? Oh God! I have another
What
clip.
the hell?
I have another clip for you. Let me. You. My turn. Yes. Game development would be fun. Let's just. Hey, yeah.
I want to draw him there. Got the pose at some point.
You just stop.
You've got a sudden urge to turn on all your mates.
Sudden urge to turn on all your mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny. Oh no.
One last chance to.
He can't even hit me. Dude, you're a terrible shot. I made the cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake. Is that a player? Way up the beast. The trick isn't just finding it, but finding a way back out. Protocol step 2, 4, 5, 3, 2, yada yada yada. And then the door closes.
That's new, they locked me in.
I'm coming to bust you out.
No need. This has got to be 52 Hertz 2.0. I gotta find my own way out.
You're crazy.
Nah, I'm having fun. 52 Hertz. Pioneered these kinds of cryptic.
Come back. Found them.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
Like my glow stick?
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope.
Got that the second I saw it was on offer.
Jedi!
You clip that.
My forehead memory is like the first two letters of the
Yeah.
How was your morning?
The fuck?
That one?
Yeah, look.
Oh, wow.
Probably. Lord started. Wait, he discovered a fire. Who made a fire? Put out the fire. Extinguish. Wait. Oh, you're not extinguishing the fire.
He's liking Gia.
She's what?
He likes Gia.
I lost Darth Maul.
What do you mean?
He died in a fire.
He died?
He died.
You killed Darth Maul! Wait, his icon is still there.
No. He's right there. That's death. Remind me. Listen to this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go on. Go. You know. Hop one. Is he going to light one up? Come on, you can't resist.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
You shut the fuck
But
up!
also,
You shut the fuck
let it
up!
get you a little
You shut the
Way to
fuck
ruin
up!
the
You
moment.
shut the fuck up!
Navia's crying and you just say you shut the fuck up. You're so nice.
for so long.
Why make a cat in the fucking team? What happened? That was too good.
Got it right here. Awesome. One last
I'm a
bar,
work.
shouldn't be found.
Peter. I'm pulling on the weapon banner. I'm pulling on the weapon banner. I got her weapon. Now you've 2 clips. I don't know whether to be happy or not.
No. I'll pull up a chair.
I've been up there in a long time myself.
It's not moving as much. Boom, 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 boom. There. Okay, now go away to look. Bye. Next one. Next one. No, not one pull, you dumbass. You mess up the system. Changyang. Another Changyang. There we go.
Gather.
I got.
Gotcha. The wind rises.
Come on, that's not fair. And I'm dead. Because he did 2 attacks in 1. Awesome. That's mean. Oh my god, the load time is so slow. Speed up, bitch.
The wind rises.
Stand on the mother's statue. Perfect. First temple, go. Done. Hehe. I fell off the map. You could say that. Am I for the rest of them? I will have his weapon up to 90 tomorrow. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have it tomorrow. So the next time you see me, I will have it at 90. Promise. Okay. Go. First one. She comes home with the first one then, like.
No, but you got Jean too.
But at least I'm guaranteed Nahida. I'm still.
Oops. Who knew that would kill me? It's easy. There it is. Probably not like a fall or rope will snap or something, or your hand goes numb and you just fall.
I think Genshin characters do that.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
Nah, bro. I give up.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep.
Nah. See ya. Oh shit.
Shut up, Sean.
I didn't.
Oh, I just came up with a funny joke with Homer, right? How did his mother come up with his name? Dad was standing on his mother's toe. Get off my toe, ma! Perfect.
Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off. A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
I killed myself. I did it in style. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Off. You followed me, you stupid NPC. So smart. Where am I? But that was something. How do I wait? How do I get out of first person? Or did I just? Oh God! I have another clip. I have another clip for you.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
you shut the fuck up!
Also,
you shut the fuck up!
Get you a little.
You shut the
Way
fuck
to ruin
up!
the moment.
You shut the fuck up!
Navia's crying and you just say you shut the fuck up. You're so nice.
for so long.
Lord started. Wait, he discovered a fire. Who made a fire? Put out the fire. Extinguish. Wait. Oh, you're not extinguishing the fire.
He's liking Dia.
She's what?
He likes Dia.
I lost Dartmouth.
What do you mean?
He died in a fire.
He died?
He died.
You killed Dartmouth! Well, the icon is still there.
No. He's right there. That's death.
Oops. Who knew that would kill me?
How was your morning?
The fuck?
That one?
Why make a cop in the fucking thing? What happened? That was too good.
Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off. A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
I killed myself. I did it in style.
Let me hit you. My turn. Fuck yes.
Okay. Well, I couldn't keep my dear friends in the dark about this year's Bloom, now could I? What do you think about Cecilia? I like it. True feeling of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and warm as gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Give us your hand. Huh? Mages are very pleased that you not been managed to pass their trial. A beta received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you, or belongs with you. Alright then, thanks. All I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like the festival was made for me or something. Gee, I wonder. When no longer made for the song to tell, the world becomes nothing but empty shell. Who said fake? Maybe we're not the ones here, so it's all free. True shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. But wisdom is worn and fade into night, and he stepped in from darkness and into the light. Anything to do on the side now, or no? Just give me the book.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Are we able to go back into that room, I wonder? Are we even able to go upstairs? We are. But the missing item is not here. Where did it go?
We go.
Goodbye. Why 2 dead? From a trial that was given to us. I'll revive them later. I'm trying to find a missing link. I'm not going in there. There's a second place I can check. The game just took our missing link. And said, nope, this is ours. You just get a glimpse of it. The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no, it won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's just go report back to Orban. Who's Orban? Who the heck is Orban in Mondstadt? What are you talking about, actually? Say something. Come on, you always talk about something. You two are the ones that talk about everything. You're Genshin's gossip.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that?
Sky in that land? That was last update, you boring fucks. Alright, I've one temple. I'm not guaranteed. Guess I won my 50-50. Navia, who I pulled on. Yeah, and I wasn't guaranteed. I had one temple. Yeah. I need to go back and get the highlight of that because I did not save it, but it's fine. I have C1 of Auroron, which is... He just gets 2 additional items. Okay. Alright, spoilers are over now. So tomorrow I gotta fight the Icewind Sweet, which is the female. For Navia. I don't even have a weapon for her or artifacts. Huh? Yeah? No. I have loads of purples. And have that. It has energy recharge in it. Oh, I also have 6 free wishes, actually. Yeah, of course that was gonna be nothing. Right, now we just need a Aoife. Aoife and the West Khalifa. I'll do a bit of farming for Navia, which is this over here. Should be able to get 3 out of this. Yes, the stuff is done. Mondstadt is done. The missing link is missing. I'm not happy. Weren't you supposed to go to the fountain? What fountain? Oh, I told you I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that on stream. I don't wanna.
Take it easy. Icewind Sweet, please. Which is... wait. Is it the Dirigible or Dirigible? Yes. Which fucking one is it? Oh, I need the white one. Which one is the white one? It doesn't say anything. It just says Icewind Sweet. Capoleus. Yeah, Nemesis of Capoleus. God. Busted.
Yeah, I may only be able to do one. Because of the fucking lag with 2 people streaming. No, it's fine. I get it. You don't care. It's understandable. It's fine. You don't care about other people in this house. Alright, so I have to finish up because the stream is lagging. Turn that one off. Who can I raid? Arctic. And they are doing something. I don't know. Anyway. Boop. Boop. And this. BT. And I'll be back on Friday again for Crab Champions with Aegis. So we'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.